Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Да-да, я.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
О, привет.
You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly.
Можно сказать, спидран по аниме.
How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Шо, школьников мир?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Так, все ж
I can
вообще
guess why.
легко.
General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
В общем,
The
набор
healer does
молодости, я
not heal
понял.
himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Топаз, Яшма,
I'm sorry, Zhao
а
Cho.
этот у нас
I
кто?
didn't expect you to use poison.
Я не
that
могу
way.
вспомнить даже.
What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the Shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then,
Да,
The threat
Листер
behind
слепой
all
стал.
this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once
Да,
we return to
так
the
и было.
Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness.
Его зовут
once again.
Авантюрин.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus
Такое уж есть.
insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a
А я
feeling
не
that she
написано
is
же.
indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Теперь ивенты, ивенты, ивенты. Ивенты, ивенты. Чем-то мы прибыли на церемонии боевых исхлюств. Мне кажется, он уже триггернулся. Она шла к этой княгине Дубовицкой за шутками. Ну, спасибо за пропуски в закулисье, это так мило.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because... Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? I see! This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am
Я
an
понимаю, а там дорога через него.
in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr.
Буду
Albert to cover
смотреть
the
на
war
Карамеллу.
dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
О, знаменитый буск, какая удача, ну, смотреть вот здесь, решили представить, Жаосям. Кто мог подумать, что я смогу познакомиться с вами? Простите, я комнатой ошибся. Стойте, не уходите, устали, отдохнуть в кресле, хотите пить черный чай, любой, короче. Голодны, я приготовлю лапшу с говядиной. Джася поворачивается, чтобы идти. Кажется, он сложно пытается сообразить, где может приготовить лапшу с говядиной. С вами точно все в порядке? Видев, что не настроена есть лапшу, Джася внезапно возвращается в рассудок, глубоко вздыхает. Простите, я напугал вас. Но все в порядке. Простите, я не совсем ваш фанат, имею в виду, что восхищаюсь вами, но меня нельзя называть фанатом. Просто второй гость с храмового праздника на Рассекателе Небес, боюсь, что последний, поэтому не хочется вас спускать. Второй, кто первый, девушка. Бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла, и было так весело. Комиссия по балансу уделяет меньше средств на проведение храмовых праздников, они теряют привлекательной молодежи. С тем, что храмовый праздник на храмовый праздник никто не пришел, по правилам для посетителей это уже больше, чем я ожидал. Двое. Храмовый праздник, что за храм? Храмовые праздники, традиция, которая существовала еще в эру Древней Империи. О, потешный свинёныш идет. Вообще кайф. Во время празднества все собирались возле храма, чтобы посмотреть представление в знак благодарности богам, ярмарок. Короче, храмы были важной частью жизни, существовали храмовые праздники. Повелитель небесной дуги не нуждается в том, чтобы простые смертные возводили храм, принесли жертву, поэтому храмов не стало. Не переживайте, раз приняли участие в нашей игре храмовые праздники, в общем, сможете крикнуть чудесно. Имя праздник Малафу чудесно. Твой рекламный слоган хорош. Ну так себе, мне Библиотум понравился больше. Правда, я рад, что вам понравилось. Потому что вы очередной гость, который ничего не сказал в ответ. Очень немного я потеряю веру в себя. Но я не знаю, чем делают на храмовых праздниках. Но версия политическая мерзость целых игровых игр. Еще нужно было лично в реальности участвовать в классических играх Сельджоу. Может играть все игры сразу же так. Окей, я готов попробовать. Лично так думал, что вы интересуетесь. Если решили принять участие, в общем, скажите. Посетить. Да блин, я знаю, почему убрали Библитумпа, но Библитумп был лучше, без шуток. Типа он... Ну, он прикольный. Здесь какая-то розово-фиолетовая дресня, непонятная, квадратная. Да, вот так вот примерно выглядит. И ей типа слез нарисовали, но зачем, не ясно. Сказать, решительно не понимаю. Гексай Nexus. Лучшая игра в мире. Что за жуткая игра? Не волнуйся, ты, который участвует в игре. Да хаос, что делаешь в игре? Я предоставил комиссию подготовки. Короче, разрешил использовать внешне. Ты говоришь не так, как насыщенный хао. Бюджет сильно урезали, не сразу, что на профессионального копирайтера. Долгий текст виртуального сопровождения, записан одним заключенным из дома в кондом. Ресинца по имени Арма. Корпорация Арма всегда к вашим услугам. Закуски, напитки, товары, любые пожелания с полностью рыбкой. Короче, понятно. В общем, так сказать, труд заключенных используют. Может, на больше средств будет кайфово, выделить больше средств, мне нравится твой юмор. Хоть болтать, в общем, пойдем играть. Вообще ни хрена не понимаю. А, все понял. Все это не так сложно, как я думал. Да блин, они эту штуку описывали гораздо сложнее, чем она есть на самом деле. И почему это не работает, если спросить? Потому что надо, чтобы все встали. Вот это понял. Диксану сложный режим. Ставь класс. Загадка не для обезьян. У-у-у. Короче, надо их просто в 2 ряда собрать. Понял идею. Все.
Impeccable
Это
precision.
простая штука. Что там? Да. Картинки, картиночки. У-у. Neural activation. У. Ну так и живу. Грузка товара. Скот давал право на использование внешности, разумеется. Скот отличается уступчивостью. Если заплатить денег, можно договориться по всему, что угодно. Мне больше нравится со строптивой версией. О, нормально. Как бы мерзко это звучало без исполнить твои желания. Скажи мне анекдот. Только один. Учитель дал белому красно-зеленому задание. Придите в школу самое большое, что есть в вашем доме. Был принес холодильник, красный грузовик отца. Ты посмотрел на зеленого, который пришел с пустыми руками. Учитель спросил зеленое, что ты принес? Лучше что тот ответил. Наш диалог превысил 800 слов. Диалог заканчивается. Иди грузи товар пока. Я думал, он скажет, а я принес свинью замурованную в стену. Ну, эту штуку я помню. Мне нравится, что они анимацию погрузки типа оставили с предыдущего ивента, при том, что тут на улице день. И выглядит это довольно странно, и фон другой. Блин, я буду каждый раз с этого смеяться. Я такой иду. Тыц. О, день. На фоне неба. Пока погрузили коробки, уже и дом сзади построили. В 2 часов так и есть. Заходи поиграть в Nexus ремейк, это разве не в тюрьме? Разработал систему для математической версии. Все эти игры можно еще просто награду забрать. Ну так, поиграть для приличия, мне нужно процент увлеченности повышать, и мне за это срок скостят. Чем меньше слов, тем больше положительных отзывов. Это правильно. Я уверен, что если в играх вообще не будет слов, в них будут играть все.
Impeccable precision.
Ладно, эта штука менее душная, чем крутильная, эта хрень. Напряженное и шокирующее всеобъемлющее предсказание. Хочешь Хайву узнать? Напряженное, насыщенное, всеобъемлющее предсказание. Завтра назовут. Ладно. Ну такие уж есть, зато они напряженные, всеобъемлющие, какие-то там еще. Ну и чё? А чё оно не работает? А, надо просто, чтобы оно было это... Типа широкую на широкую. Сначала я не понял, а потом как понял. В общем, как я понимаю, все равно ничего более душного, чем первый куб, нет. Надо нарисовать котик.
Mechanism deactivated.
Ё-моё, ну и духотень какая-то. А есть какая-то кнопка сбросить эту хрень? Ладно, это реально какая-то очень умная штука для очень умных людей. Я не могу решить. Это слишком сложно для меня. Ага. Пап-пап-пап-пап-пап. Это игра для умных. Не, ну я считаю, что это просто невозможно. Надо иметь 300 IQ. О, второе место на обычной сложности. Ура, серебряная медаль. Так было всего 2 участника. Быстрый сет, настоящий вице-чемпион. У кого первое место? У меня, конечно же, еще. Меня удивило, что появился еще один живой игрок. Но тебе больше никто бы не стал здесь тратить свое время. Тебе пришлось тоже сыграть в эту дурацкую игру. Дурацкую, ну нет, у меня неплохой замысел. Это был легкий режим, еще сложно. Мне было весело. Если хочешь, можешь попробовать. Да, давайте скоро узнаем, кто же победит. Все жду не дождусь сырого режима. Мне жопу оторвало. А в сложном режиме что, только эти? И примагемов я не вижу, что. Ой, должны узоры совпасть. Да вы чё, с ума сошли, что ли? Вы что, за глузду съехали? Да.
Precision.
Короче, как я понимаю, это будет самое сложное испытание для меня. Кроме того, что не уснуть. Нет, за сложный режим тоже дают примагему. Придется все-таки запахтеть. Примагемчики. Да, без подсказки я бы это говно нифига не прошел. Чувствую вкуснятину полный рот. Ням-ням-ням-ням-ням-ням. Это поворот. Вот это поворот. Вот, наоборот. Ладно, все оказалось не так плохо, как я подумал. Ну да, старт, ну типа. Так я себе в карман сгущенку сую. Ой, чую, вот с этой с ума сойду. Давайте думать, подсказывайте. Да, я думал, что это я собрал нужную фигуру, но нет. Это была ошибка. Чё так много? Чё так сложно-то? А, есть кнопка сброса, она наверху, ура. Так, там, получается, нарисовался полный круг. Надо понять, что я могу как-то переместить, чтобы получить полный круг. Такое ощущение, что ничего и никак. Да, давайте думать. Подхрювайте. Ура.
Mechanism deactivated.
Обезьяны сидят и крутят палки, пока картинка не соберется. Да. Тут лучше будто бы не станет. Понятно. Если бы эти палки можно было просто убрать, мне было бы как-то полегче, честно говоря. Они меня, ну, путают. Сложно для обезьянки. Ну, дело было, знаешь, второе место, соревнование на скорость высокой сложности. Но только всего 2 участника. Что думаешь, что игрок удалось бы занять второе место после меня, больше веры в себя? Тренд, который я оставила, показал мне, что когда-то пришел сложный режим мерз, пришло поздороваться. В общем, да. Тренировки мини-головоломки довольно интересно. В следующем году праздник будет, не знаю, должен был проводиться дальше. Это очень древняя традиция. Надо просто взять и отметить. Ладно, позовите меня в следующий раз. И не зовите меня. Ну ладно, мне я думаю, будет весело. Эх, спасибо, что не побрезгали на нашей дешевой простенькой игры. Игры, так игра может и простенькая, но интересно. Я пошла, у меня другие дела, увидимся. Просто примагема, 125, 50, 75. 95, 115, 125, типа таких 4 секции. 500 примагемов, ну, мэм. Это все, теперь второй ивент, поехали.
You two, let's. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Chapard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabug fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
2 недели спустя на арене.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses,
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it
Нажуй лафу.
Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Our position is solid.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
In the name of preservation!
We're talking.
Resistance is futile.
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Our position is solid.
Small fry. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
This ends here!
Now we're talking. I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. Far more
Убивать ружку в играх, да мы же осуждаем такое. Шейкер, где хрюфкер?
Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please.
Да он не сильно нужен ей.
Chances must be earned fairly through our own
Я
strength.
говорю, он не сильно нужен ей.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance. I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurolo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Yarilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seela had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh, no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikue! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikue, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Ooh. I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
Ладно, мирная
Thank you
цивилизация,
for comforting me.
разберешься.
Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Кто
The
будет
next
врагом?
opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog.
Господи, я услышал это. Кру, кру. Мне инфаркт чуть хватил.
What kind of place is it?
Да, я тоже, я пытаюсь понять, что происходит, и слышу...
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power.
Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about
Здорово,
this? The
Испулье.
match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real tactical
Ты меня
pointers in the
напугал.
ring.
Что мы стирай теперь?
Over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance. That's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to
Да,
the
я тоже
travelers
так
we
подумал,
encounter
потому
on
что
our
у меня
daily
ничего
travels?
никогда так не шумело. И типа у Стима был другой звук раньше. Лик,
Enough
лик.
chit-chat. Get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match, is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
Ну, видишь, тут не так
You're
страшно.
right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Chapard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
Ну, готов,
I think
готов.
I
Пойдем.
more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Короче, понятно. Ну, то есть мы будем драться этими заготовленными персонажами тупо. И выбивать типа настрой. Кайф. Ладно, я, кстати, во время основной сюжетки хотел начать ныть, что типа мало людей на этом на фоне, но это было специально сделано.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances knockout stage brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gui Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
Не поднимешься на арену.
I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. The little Gui's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gui is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gui! Woohoo! For Lil Gui, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gray will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gui, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Да, я поэтому типа ими никогда не пользовался, что они все будто бы убер провальные в основном.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
That's the arena blaze with excitement.
The applause.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Time for the main event.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Gwei is watching.
This
Хорош.
fragmentum creation. Am I hallucinating?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Sagacious discernment. Naughty child. Commencing
Ready to
support.
jam.
Ready for another?
Able to deflect the cloud attack. Then down once again. Your opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Come, let's steal the winning blow! Don't give him another chance!
Sagacious discernment.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. Once again, and for
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring!
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Это мои пыльники, и я
Time
их
for the main
дою.
event.
Или даю.
Turn it up!
Ready for another?
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Что такое?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Откуда тут реклама?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Пока выпивает соду, и лицо снова становится нормальным.
I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Остановись, подумай. Оно того не стоит. Лучше вдвое больше разных персонажей, чем одного в C6 вбивать.
We're actually pretty strong. Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists, I must fight, and I must win.
По-моему, это скучно, когда только один уверкачанный персонаж. Тем более, сейчас бездна новая требует кучу разных персонажей уверкачанных.
Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Да, неожиданно.
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Это я могу.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Да? Висит, да висит.
Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Компания всех участников обороны доски, отражающую тактическую информацию, полагает, такие устройства знакомы. Долбоги тактические доски были попроще, но такие продвинутые. Принцип использования тоже, взглянем на план проведения церемонии. Расписание соревнований. Конечная цель — вызов, в общем, мастера инициации. Нужно победить всех, прежде чем драться. Короче, понятно. Чемпион матча на выбывание — это пас. Необходимо очков отборочных еще пройти. Понятно. То есть я буду бить не только боссов, я буду бить всех подряд, всяких рандомочек. Слонус колоссус. Следующим противником будет заслон колосс, на имя, даже на имя это не очень похоже. Может это псевдоним, может быть. В Белобоге множество бойцов, называющихся чудными именами. Все же каким звучным не было бы имя, на арене важна лишь боевая мощь. Посмотрим, выдержит ли его щит удар моих железных рук. Окей, поехали. Ага. О, то есть я могу брать, типа, кого угодно. Но не только этого чела. Проводите контратак, чтобы получить большое количество очков строения. Я буду просто пробные пачки драться. Или отвлечение внимания. Дорогие зрители, возвращаем на арену. Бою следуется Лука и, в общем, заслон. Ничего, если ты правда взял щит сереброигривых стражей. Их пила на блошином рынке. Думаю, он сгодится для создания собственного имиджа. Блин, щит заслон с колосс, ссылает колоссального заслона. Значит, твое имя игра слов. Неловко. Точно умно, правда. Давайте драться. Давайте хрубляться. Давайте думать.
We're in trouble now. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Can we talk?
Step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Right on time.
Give it up.
Yes, you! Again. Right on time.
Give it up.
Yes, you!
Not a step back.
Descend to earth! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Как же весело он само дерется. Недоволен.
Melt! I need to be brave.
Hide.
Give it up.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Mountains fall!
Not a step back.
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Let's be friends. Yeah! A thousand wonders to raid and fight as one! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Melt!
Not a step back.
As you command.
Lead through clouds!
Give it up. Give it up.
Yes, you! Melt! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Strike! Descend to earth!
It's over.
Я целый год продумал имя заслон колосс, не пропускал тренировки, и проиграл твоим железным рукам. Вот это да. Блин, видишь, это прикол разных озвучек. В каждой озвучке есть свои какие-то плюсы, какие-то минусы. Я типа не могу сказать, что мне нравится бурятская. Прям фу. Эти не забывай дурацкий оборот, фраза, собственно, имидж, тренируюсь на все 100, сражаясь на все 200. Я считаю знаменитости здоровья, шумиха держит все про месяц, слава достигнет твоих локами бессмертных. И восхитительная речь, учу победителя Лука. Железная рука. Понял. Так, как-то Лука неплохо начинает осваиваться. Узкого быть тренером. Скажи, как сражаться самому. Это точно, это непросто. У нас есть время для перерыва. Компания, обсудим, что делать. Да, я в ударе, наконец-то расслабляться, приезжать новая победа. Это, кстати, тоже важно, да. Если бы я бы понимал бурятский, может, я бы бурятский какой-нибудь ставил бы, но я не разумею. Но я зато понимаю английский более-менее. Я, ну, хотя бы понимаю, где каламбуры, короче, у нас зафейлили всякие. Чужим противником будет фантастическое растение, где они питают, когда занятна соперница. На моей родине не так много растений, но лохой я вижу фантастические растения повсюду. На фотографии частиков растений выглядит слишком уж фантастически. Это не поражение Мары. Не переживай, вот организационный комитет ставил пометку. В ходе проверки и использования канала силотворительницы чумы именно не было участия безопасно, законно с правилам соревнований. В общем, начинаем бой на безбор. В любом случае, субтитры читаешь, но слушай. Там, где нет озвучки, да, где есть озвучка, я ее слушаю, я как бы понимаю, ну, блин, когда тебе персонаж говорит что-то на протяжении 4 секунд, а в русских субтитрах написано «ладно», я догадываюсь, что, наверное, что-то с русским переводом не так пошло, и на слух понимаю, что там сказали. Если ты понимаешь, о чем я. Это реально фул пачка... Типа от всяких кумбах-рыбом атак. Хила бы надо, хила. Бонус стак. Ну, блин, нет хиллера, кстати, с бонус стаками в этом приколе. Вот так. Я бы, может, даже вместо Герта бы взял этого какого-нибудь Блейда. По-моему, потому что эта хрень Блейда разгоняет жестко, говорят. Зритель с вращением на отборную арену на церемонии боевых искусств. Нет, там челы бунтуют не из-за этого. Челы бунтуют из-за того, что, типа, это даже проблема не этого. Это даже проблема не Михаила, а, типа, звукозаписывающей студии. Там прикол в чем? Михаил сотрудничает со студией, с одной звукозаписывающей, которая как раз всех этих актеров озвучки, типа, записывает, нанимает и так далее и тому подобное. И, короче, проблема там вся в чем? Проблема там вся в том, что по имеющемуся договору все записи голосов это собственность компании, типа технически они могут эти голоса использовать как основу для обучения модели нейросети, соответственно, они там все сбились в профсоюз, что типа вот сейчас нас позаписывают, да, и нас сейчас позаписывают, а потом через годик всех уволят, потому что будут наши голоса использовать нейросетями, а не нам платить. Типа вот, необходимо это отменить. И они сейчас бастуют, типа не участвуют в озвучке вообще ничего. Соответственно, в Геншине вот последний сюжет, и это именно с английскими, причем актерами озвучки. То есть у японских, китайских типа озвучен сюжет, да, там последний Генш, а английский он беззвучен наполовину. Ну, это дояснять, типа, бесспорно, да, но вот такая вот фигня. Ну, привет, так сказать, растение. Блин, мне, так сказать, не сильно хочется с сайдами прям вбуриваться в диалоге. Тем более диалоги в стиле «Здорово, давайте драться». Наложилось? Не знаю, возможно, не могу сказать. Чем надо, короче, убивать маленькую дресню. Это будет бить босса.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Entangle! To my heart's content! I hope for an end to strife in the world. together.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Time for a lesson.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Ну, видишь, это еще зависит от того, как настроить нейросеть. Типа, мы же с тобой, ну, слышали всякие нейрокаверы санбой и так далее. Есть как помойные, и так и, типа, очень даже неплохие. То есть, скорее можно сказать, что, ну, это реально зависит от того, кто делает и как делает.
Bring us victory.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Tonight. Stars echo.
Ну, понятно, да. Ну, типа, они же, ну, на текущий момент, типа, нет там реального случая, что такого шваркнули. Это, типа, на перспективу, что вот там пройдет пара лет, нейросетки, ну, типа, разовьются и нас всех заменят. Типа, вот, делайте так, чтобы нас нельзя было заменить.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Fail to send you.
To my heart's content.
Too little. A blade knows no mercy.
Bending the rules.
That paradise may be unsavor it for me. Fail to send you.
Time for a lesson. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Resonate all together.
Your life's
It's okay. It's okay.
content.
Your end approaches. Waiting drains one's vigor. Bloom. Unnecessary. Fail to send you.
Self-inflicted misery.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Give an
Eternal
inch,
sleep is not. The dead return!
Bending the rules.
May song bring us victory.
Let's settle this.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off.
Don't let me down. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Lose some, win some.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to send you.
Self-inflicted misery.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Значит, определенно вышел познавательным, удивительно, как растение могло так разгуляться. Ты будешь меня так дальше игнорировать, извините, мне как растению положено говорить, такова моя позиция. Ну ладно, надеюсь, ты вырастешь настоящим растением. Кайфы, кайфы. В общем, победа, победа вместо обеда.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Competition, but
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Давай подготовимся к состязанию, хлебтязанию.
Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me? Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
О, встреча старого друга вдали от
Me and
дома.
the IPC brass. Super old friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Так, вроде как за эту штуку должны были кабана где-то давать. Его дают в каких наградах?
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Я готов.
I'm ready.
Все, жду клыкопира.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Yorilla 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Emperor tonight, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Legendary.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Bullet is coming in hot. Take in there, Luca!
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice.
I've got
If
a
you
race
want
to
something
get
done
to.
properly,
Let's finish
do it
this.
yourself.
Madam Kolia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
Like that, I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
My back.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Destined for oblivion. Another journey. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
A world devoured by ice.
This will be your burial ground.
My back.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. On a
Still waters of oblivion.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Witness the avalanche! Judgment!
Coming in hot!
Strong. She wasn't even using her power just now.
Completely cornered by Topaz. Is he able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Тут не знаю, какие лучше, но в теории можно.
This combat needs optimizing.
Да нет, наверное, нет.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Вот бы можно было выебаться в игре по 4,5 миллиона бить.
Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stonehearts, going all out is something we only do in life-and-death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And, with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
О, первый ряд, второй слева. И огонь, вы. Поздравляю с победой. Из какого агентства? Многие прочие релки про реманш, выиграл победу. Есть ли вам что сказать? У меня нет слов. Каким я вас знаю, какая непоколебимость. Лука стал сам на себя не похож. Некоторые говорят, что ему необходимо пройти проверку на допинг. Можете ли вы прояснить ситуацию? Нечего прояснять. Он победил. Хорошо, закончим. Быть следующий журналист. Он первый слева. Поздравляю. Нет. Ну и вышло захватывающе. Что сказать? Почему он видел галлюцинации? Галлюцинации — это не так и плохо. Да я вообще ничего не делал. Да, криптаминки. На их. Нормально, нормально. Я ничего не ответил, но написали, что все хорошо, я доволен. Я должен стать градувернее после победы в первом матче на убивание, но галлюцинации становятся сильнее, нужно избавиться.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Ну, звучит серьезно.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Идем, в принципе, по алхимии, захрючиваем.
I hope they're as good as Natasha. Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Ну, сначала к
I
врачам.
agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
I wanna
What
go
did
to...
Swarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my move.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sunblotters cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Это комиссия низшего ранга.
Smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
A few patches should do the trick.
Miss Susong, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is it?
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lafu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Лука описывает галлюцинации.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Может, ошибка?
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lafu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
Вы разве не были?
But we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gui. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
То есть как
You know
ракета?
what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Little Gui's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what?
Похрюви привели. Ой, даже звуки такие же.
It's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie. Never. I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Ты что, хочешь забрать нашего хрюя?
Touch it just a little. You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk bird to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long. Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Is the way.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably
You're one to talk. I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle. Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Okay, he and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
How many Chingchas do you have? Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around!
1010 is the way.
You ready to have a match with me? Sure, light. They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder, once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on!
Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those on the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success. Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Нас круто хватит, не уверен. Это зависит от того, сколько у тебя уже отключено.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it. Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets.
Слушай, не могу сказать, там в настройках этой штуки можно увидеть.
Opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document. Strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets. Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree! Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person. Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Крепко обнимем пирс, и снова закроем глаза, готовься погрузиться в тренировку мира грез, но никак не идет сон. Что-то не так, накатывает волна сонливости, знания охватывает вспоминают, сколько пир удивительное создание. Тренировки. Я не сильно готов заниматься этим. Это, как я понимаю, доп. Источник мемограммов, не относящийся к ивенту. А, нет, для тренировки тоже дают примаграммы, капец.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's duel!
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Don't worry, this one's on me. There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Time's up.
Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
All of you stand still.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Не стоит недооценивать свинок-копилок. Запомните это.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's play for a while.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Seize the moment. Fight is won!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Тупо топ-свинки хрюки, так сказать.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise.
In the mood for another beating?
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Did that hurt?
Свинка-копилка.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Что-то она жестко уменьшилась. Опять увеличилась. Странно, странно. Но в целом, так сказать, я был готов. Простите, мои свинки, не смогла привести вас к победе. Свинки-копилки окружают тренера, говоря ничего. Копилки. Продолжай сражаться, Лука. Одержи победу за всех нас. Копилки глядят на Луку большими ясными глазами, их взгляды полны глубокой надежды. Гард копилок внезапно захотел нас растрогать. Как же события приняли такой поворот? Неужели что-то пропустил? Продолжу сражаться и не подведу свиток. Чего это вы так сгорелись? Ладно, победители матча Лука, железная рука. Звучит хайпово. Давайте все в чат отправляем свиней.
Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Идет авангард свинокопилок. Давайте, больше свиней.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points.
About it, coach! Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents! Okay! Time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Indeed. By the looks of his photo, he really looks like a formidable character. I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Да он
Would a
нормальный.
decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands. Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. See Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
Да, звучит неплохо локализация.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too? No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
Ну, бухтила реально бухтит стабильно.
Best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Not bad.
Decided to play your aces haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Time's passed.
You don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do? Face Brazil's muscle.
Да, ну... Схема-то рабочая.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Luca, snap out of it!
In the mood.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
It's better to make no move.
A little more heat. May as well. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Roll back down.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have a... Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Да, вот это, конечно, его накрыло, что они стоят, просто смотрят друг на друга.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It ain't over.
Relax.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time's passage is unclear.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No, I won't back down.
Step up, let's see ya. Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
May as well kill them all.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It ain't over.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Luca, get it together!
A little more heat.
Time's passage.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Luke Foster doesn't succumb to fear!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boothill?
Пока проиграл под хил, пускай будем отвечать на вопросы. Начинайте. Давайте в первом ряду. Здесь есть кто-нибудь? Я тут. Укса слишком близко, тебе понятно, почему ее не видно. У меня просто кристальных ведомостей Белобога. Тут уже такая большая, это так трогательно. Ну, с видом фиар, смотрите, это не говорите папе, будто он уже не с нами. Все пишут, церемония превращается в гонку вооружения, скоро в бою будут использовать разрушители. Что вы думаете об этом? Ну, мы не комментируем правила состязания. Ну, такой был исход матча. В общем, скажите что-нибудь фанатам. Будем удивляться. У Луки, правда, есть фанат. Но не готовился к такому вопросу, так что желаю вам здоровья и процветания. Меня не интересует не результат луки, а ваше стратегическое решение. Спрашивайте. В момент, когда было направлено на пистолет, он не использовал классический прием резкого клейма, вместо этого он стоял как в коп. Многие приняли это за пауки, но склонялись к тому, что это специально выбранная тактика. Используется стратегия неподвижности против ловкости противника, чтобы занять равноцение в Будхиле и победить в психологической борьбе. Ну, да, это и был мой план. Лука не смог выстоять и упустил эту идеальную возможность. Я знал, что все верно понял. Спасибо. У него была возможность победить Будхилл, но есть план, я вам расскажу как. Дальше 7 шагов быстрее пистолет. Ближе 7 шагов кулак. Если Лука остановится на дистанцию, то типа, как бы Будхилл отпарировал. Ну... Да, в следующем матче с Будхиллом сражайтесь вы. План отличный. Интервью покончено. Так, что в новостях пишут? Ну здорово, если ты не бот. А если ты бот, то не здорово. В общем, Луку отстрелили руку. Луке, точнее. В общем, скандал, уже Будхилла не нарушает правила, результаты пересматриваться не будут. В общем, все, короче, недовольны. Слабее пули, инструкция, как ловить пули голыми руками. Нормально, нормально. В общем, ловить сильнее пули, если соперник стоит в 7 шагах друг от друга. Ну, кайфово. Понял. Да, боты постоянно заходят, понимаешь, я поэтому привык. Так сказать, слухи расходятся быстрее, чем ожидалось. Будхилл уничтожил всю уверенность Луки, остается надеяться на решительный матч. Лишь бы все было хорошо. Популярность Луки снова растет, соберись. До капсулы соберись, мы проиграли. Нельзя же больше играть. Все, Хабеллу.
If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
Ну, как твоя рука?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place.
Тупо плюнул.
Way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Мозг-то занят. Уже нет. О, как здорово. Видел в новостях тренируешь команду Белобога. Думал, это занято. Уже нет, мы уж проиграли. Может, на чил. Спинхваст интересуется, почему ты освободился. Ну, кого был? Потому появилось время. Ой, я предугадал. Как жаль, я не знал. Ты вообще смотришь новости спорт? Не видела? Нет. Ну, только что видела заметку в газетном киоске. Господин Хвост так хочет увидеться с тобой, что даже понял за этого шума. Господин Хвост говорит, что не поднимал никакого шума, но я это знаю. Где встречаемся? Мы встретимся на рассекателе небес скоро будем.
Huohuo and tails seem to be on the sky splitter too. Let's look for them.
Ой, мне не сюда. Думал, мне сюда. Что ты прошляпил? Что ты прошляпил маркер квеста? Нам надо просто к доске, видимо, идти или нет? Да. О, сюда. Засунули, не пойми куда.
Hello, Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
С тобой ко мне дело какое-то.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Huohuo properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huohuo into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Oh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Он не хочет участвовать в решительном бою.
Why?
You got beat senseless?
И объяснять Хуэй хвосту про галлюцинации.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra! Brat even more cowardly than Huohuo discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Huohuo some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Ого, подмигивает вам, прося держать в этом моральном шантаже. Ого, у тебя что, с глазами проблема?
No.
I know what's wrong. Her eyes have flaws in them. Stop looking at me like that. Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You
О, привет,
I bet you
Вицпуль.
think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
О, привет. Спасибо, господин Хвост, за помощь.
Salty on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take it.
Who are these two? Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
В таком состоянии еду, знаешь ли, не разбрасываются.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him. I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
Инфаркт хватил.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned serious?
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. I did get stronger later on. Became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, but when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life, just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill.
He's a
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Wubbaboo. You've got some guts. Bullets.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a... That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belobog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Joining the battle. There's an ace.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
season. I'm honored.
I
Since you're already
victory
here,
for myself.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Блин, я тоже давно какао не пил. Какао кайфово.
Take your
Какао,
position.
какао.
It's better to make no.
This is more than a fight. To live!
Stay in step. Let the show begin! A little more heat.
Attack! Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain,
Слушай,
discomfort,
может
and
быть,
peril.
а может из-за чего-то другого, не знаю. Очень неприятная штука, я думаю.
I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling non-stop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did. trust in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list! The repechage! He's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Интересно, сколько еще от ивента осталось не пройденного.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of...
It's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you.
You dare!
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fight.
You rascal! How are you even a judge anyway? You heard it. You better be a good... Good. I'm...
Bye!
Huohuo and Tail have gone home.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the rep... with a dedicated coach like... But I'm still...
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free... But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable war...
Mr.
Luca, I'm sure the night will see... That way I won't have to worry about...
Do I look Will I impressed than I... Don't overthink, Luca. Are you ready to showcase your... I'm all set.
No doubt about that.
Че, в мир хотят попасть, чтобы своровать твои материалы. На этом как бы все. Сказать, прогреть Гоя. Так. Какие там... Но сундуки они собирать не могут. Сундук он только для основного чела, насколько я помню. Хрю меня если что поправят. А вот всякие твои цветочки собрать, типа, они вполне себе могут залутать. И типа ты потом хочешь прокачать персонажа, а у тебя цветов уже нет. Тебе надо 2 дня там ждать, чтобы они отрезались. И в этом и есть прикол, что с релизом нового перса реально люди так ловятся. Еще рыбов твоих могут выловить всех из пруда. Ну, типа, смысла в мультиплеере обычно нет, реально.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor, as much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend. Please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you.
They said this isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Buddha.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Buddha was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, in my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Mr. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. Till I see that I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get there. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. What is the react?
It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Honored to meet me.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
Luca, your angle and
Solitary rose. The beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
Mr. Argenti, think of these moves.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Misery.
The flesh.
Time to twirl.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands.
There's no backing out. For me or you.
Oh dear. Hey.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them. Rise to the
Listen,
challenge.
win some.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge. My guiding light. The beauty is eternal. Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Don't let me down.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them. Rise to the challenge.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Till I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge. My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Get them.
What are you looking at?
The beauty is eternal. What an exciting match. Next. Bear witness. To honor Mr. Luke, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Order's coming in hot. Get there, look out!
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Guess I owe you one. Not bad.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
The flesh wound.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Torrentilla.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge. My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Rise to the
Do
challenge.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Get them. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
I'm giving you one last chance. Till I see that light one, I will protect all beauty. Who seems to be struggling to land a counter? Put forth all your might.
Not bad.
A test.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For it.
Sargenti, is Puck counted the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal. Luca has done the arena place.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
I can do this!
Get that rise to the
Lose
challenge.
some, win some. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
That's amazing, Luca. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skin.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a. Where are the Luca fans?
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to. It's no matter. Just remember one thing. You're all.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using.
Another strong arm?
I shall take.
Ладно, я сейчас спрошу. Можете задать теперь журналистам еженедельник. Говорят, вы были близки к господину Аргенте, он называет вас дорогой друг. Влияли ли отношения на матч? Можете спросить у самого Аргенте. На самом деле интересно, этих людей спросите сами. Когда никуда не уходить, спросим вместе после окончания пресс-конференции. Видел, как сотрудники комиссии 10 заходили в комнату для участника Луки. У меня доходили слышно, некоторые участники были подозреваемы на допинг. Вы объясните это. Это были фанаты. Сказать. Думаете, я правда поверю, что это был у вас автограф? Что за вранье? Не так себе пообщаюсь, конечно. Но пройду, меня никто пока не спрашивал, может, я кого-то не того триггерил. В общем, понятно, короче. На арену, в общем, утешительный матч похож на чем на бой. Лука и Аргент стояли шоу сражения. Нормально.
Miss Chincha has restored more. Let's check them out now. Hopefully.
Я очень надеюсь, что там не будет еще 50 разных боев. Это плохо с боевого искусства. В общем, не стоит недооценивать, не придумал. Много рисков, короче. Это сайт. Я узнаю, что это сайт, но я не хочу его сейчас делать.
Lynx, look! He and Luke. Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request. I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle. But whether the Matrix is truly capable of
Да, ну
achieving this
видишь, у
result
меня
remains
этот
to be
ивент
seen.
долгий, и у него сегодня last день. Что я, ну, вообще планировал вчера его частично пройти, типа. Ну, с Кавкой всё непросто. Да, так вот, я хотел вчера, типа, часть закрыть. Я всю последнюю неделю подзакрывал этот сюжет, и думал, типа, в субботу там 2 часика погоняю. Да, и в воскресенье, типа, пройду. По итогу вчера я весь день стеллажом занимался, поэтому как бы хабело. А закрыть надо, а я не представляю, на самом деле, что он такой долгий.
These may be items related to the experience or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation.
Да ладно, сейчас мы больше часа там пыхтели.
I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness, unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain. Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core. The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences.
Я не хочу делать этот квест. Я за квестом этого пошел. У меня триггерится всякая помойка. Я пытаюсь понять, причем тут Кусюань появилась туда-сюда.
I can only restore a small part of the record. What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Igor Haft is a hero of Eurolo 6, yet we know so little about his life. This information we've discovered can help us know him better.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor! A flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your home world only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Бедный балабол.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lunae soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
Ладно, это диалог потешный. Ладно, возьму пачку, которую рекомендую. Да, просто, блин, мне говорят пробивать уязвимости. Окей.
Nice job!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! No!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one. Ready to shine. Not very time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
Trap!
Oh, I get it!
Let the show begin!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. That won't do.
Awesome! Watch this!
Stay in step. I'll catch up.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Бедный бак. Бачок потик.
To suffer.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
This storm shall pass. The beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away. Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Till I see that I will protect all beauty!
Time to twirl! Time to suffer. Perhaps
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Time to suffer.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Much obliged. Honored to meet me.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Mere pawn. Time to twirl!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Till I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Till I see I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
It's not over.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
It's the competition, but hey, looks like I've got enough points. Okay. After this match, I'll be up again. I thought I'd be really nervous, but
I get you. I felt the same way for my
75 rounds? See?
Let's not dwell on that.
Don't be too sure about that.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found...
Ooh, so mysterious. This will surely be a great...
Luca, are you...
Ha!
You sure are.
ring!
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many. The first contestant comes from Belabog. The other contestant is also Sparrog Ironer. These two contestants from Belabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing. What if we look on the bright side? We can.
I must apologize to you, Luca.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of team.
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Thus, I entered the competition.
This stings a little.
Sorry.
What?
It seems there is no other.
I didn't manage to beat you previously.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. There is a variable that I have yet.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different.
You might be right, but...
Hence my assessment, Luca. You... Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Sparrog!
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
I won't do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Coming in hot. Get there, Luca!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Come on, Sparrog! Don't lose! Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome!
Luca, quickly use it!
Congratulations. This is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
Any opening for Luca.
Indulge yourselves!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah!
Too close. Never hesitate!
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real me.
Inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Luca has set the arena place. Next time. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Rebooting.
Sparrog, don't give up! But I want you to...
Looks like Sparrog's gearing up for an all-out attack. Goes to defensive. He do.
Don't lose to Sparrog!
Fights like a good boy, friends. Indulge yourselves!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah! Awesome! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo.
Step up, let's see ya!
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me!
Indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
I won't do.
Luca, the miracle.
Victory is inevitable! I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
By the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown! I declare the winner of...
Luca, do you hear? No, I didn't get some rest.
Sparrog,
The result of my calculations holds.
Got it. Luca's going to challenge Yenqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Wow, a source just in.
Huh? The.
Mr. Luca, I know you're the most popular war dance contestant from.
This is so stressful.
Being.
Right!
How about that? Between Boot Hill and Yenqing?
Huh?
Let's go! You need.
Let's get moving. Might miss a match if we waited.
Woo! What an intense battle! If I had still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster it. Was he intimidated by Yenqing's swords? Or was... Regardless, I hereby...
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the...
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudglings are on my tail. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudge and tea. Fiery, just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forky judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. Be back soon. Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
Mr. Boothill.
Hey, it's a pleasure to have...
I'm fixing to leave the LaFu, so, as for him, he's about to face it tough.
No problem. I'll be...
The vibe of this place is similar to...
I'm glad you like it.
My intention was to test your resolve. I'm real sorry.
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. No.
That's out of the question.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no... You're different. You always have the choice. No one will blame you if you withdraw now.
I understand. Oh, you're testing my...
Dogs my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star?
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can. What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
It's getting late. The match with Yenqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Can't believe the match is about to start.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat... Right! Regardless of...
That's exactly what makes me... in fact, I don't fight to gain or prove. Whenever I throw my punches...
Even though I don't...
Well, it's time for you to get...
Бежали последний бой без дресни.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that... Oh... maybe it...
Luca.
Wow!
Ура, без дополнительной отборочной дресни.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again?
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the LaFu's Mr. Luca. I've had my eye on you these past few days. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't... I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the... But as the Lafu Ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yenqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the... I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yenqing!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yenqing. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yenqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold. But what will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmasters, you're a top-notch boxer. Just like I'm a top-notch sword.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat.
Likewise.
Both fighters are ready. The final begins now! Six flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
This is more than a fight. To live!
Luca knocked down Yanqing's sword. Flying start.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Keep calm. Use your iron fist against your
The indomitable Luca never gets up. The fight continues. The road is not leaving any openings for Luca. Can Luca turn the tides again? Luca pulls off another miracle with a bare hand. What a man!
Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
This is more than a battle. Set the sea.
Luca's truly a magnificent lord, and she's starting to take this more seriously.
You're all in on it.
He's struggling to land a counter. Off an offensive. Will he do?
Be of your body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Come get me.
Shing's about to unleash his signature. Luca, will you be able to take this?
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Cut through the ranks.
Still the same one.
Cut through the ranks. In this case, I'll stop using my swords.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a...
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you...
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yunqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When Archie, I tried my best. Just like you.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Balabagian fight. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other. Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them two kids!
I didn't expect... I've never felt... I think it's time to...
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca.
Me? But...
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member.
Hello, Luca from Belobog.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also,
Do you mean... have you by any chance...
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know...
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. But as the fight was nearing its end, Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jingyuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Eurilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, see you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. And just like that, he left. Time flew by. And then, in the blink of an eye...
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal...
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape my old friend. Your call for help back then has been answered. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civil... I should have realized sooner. A civilization.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model.
Perfect timing, Coach! I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying, honestly speaking, now that Luca is the hottest rising when the time comes, I hope you'll... By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features this... Oh no! It's getting late! That works too!
дресня, короче, остается дресня только это мира грез, но что будешь спидранить? Так сказать, спидран страц, так сказать.
Time for a fun.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
My back.
This is double speed.
My back.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confidence.
Tremble before my power.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Again. My back.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground.
A world devoured by ice.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Freeze to death! This will be your burial ground. A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
Again? My back. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. More season.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Все, дед не выдерживает, отливает от седова. Нет, не выдерживает. Реально, просто они эту дресню еще всунули, типа, во временную награду, что надо пройти вот эту вот помойку. То есть, типа, если бы, ладно, окей. Так, тут крутки ж не дают, да? Все, прежде чем вырубить, еще крутки кинуть.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
Еще мне надо одну, да, на ком-то там выхоботить. На, фиг там, что-то я чую. Ни одного подсофарменного нужного босса у меня нет. Да, ну ладно, короче, вкину 20-ку. Что тут уже 70-е, типа с них круток не дают. Босса бить не лень. В нужном количестве, так сказать. Мои силы кончились. Стоп, я передумал. А, я уже купил. Я думал, вдруг я не купил. Ладно, да. О, раньше не было такого, прикольно. Мне нравится. А, ну это, кстати, гармония. То есть это не охота. А Март это охота, по-моему. Да. То есть как бы это карточка ее, но ей не подходит в этом мем. Я сейчас проверю, я же типа не это. Не совсем отморозок. Где-то она у меня. Где? ХД. Вот, да, она охота. И то есть нельзя поставить эту карточку, и типа именно она для какого-нибудь этого первопроходца только налезет. Ну прикольно, что новую добавили. Все, ладно, я вырубаю.